Welcome everyone. Good morning. It's morning for you. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night if you're in Australia. All right. Today I think it's gonna be the last stream for this build because the only thing that is left is the back part, and that is the hardest part to figure out at this time, and it is messing with my head. Hey, Stone Heartwood. Good day to you. Welcome. Hope all is well for you on this wonderful Wednesday. So, this back part, it's rough. Hey, Sarah. Ads. All right. Hey, moist gravy. uh, I don't know. Just obsession with buildings, so that obsession turned into pretty much this. I'm guessing ads done. Okay. It's obsession. That's all I can say. And sometimes you if you obsess about it, you would understand. Because sometimes I would think that I wouldn't reach this level. I think this stage, it's super. Well, not super complex. It's complex. There's a lot of complex things going on here. I think if 2 years ago, I think my brain wouldn't wrap around how to kind of mesh things together. So yeah. Hey Joy B, welcome. All right, so overall, the front appearance for the build is fine. The left side, I like the left side. Even this side, I am happy with right here. The only problem I have with this build is trying to figure out how to do the back part here, and this is what I have right now. So thinking of doing some tweaks, some little bit of tweaking here and there. May push like the stone wall here higher, because I decided to make it lower because I want to kind of break it up in sections. Like some parts are higher and lower. Yeah, always the back part. Yeah. I need to master the back part where it just comes easily. The back part is it's a pain. And I don't think I have a good track record in doing like a decent back for a build. Looking back, all of them was like, let's whip up something and just call it a day. I think maybe the barracks might be one I'm okayish with. Let's see. Let me look at the back. Yeah, the back was okayish. I think it passed in my book. It was it's presentable. Wouldn't be of a embarrassment if I said don't say to my friends, oh, go ahead and check out the back part. You know? What if you made some kind of a covered door into a cellar? Well, alright, so covered door into a cellar. That's an idea, but then again, I didn't want to, unless it's just it's a facade, and you're not gonna use the cellar. But what I'm thinking, Sarah, because you guys said that I should add a kitchen. So if I go inside and look at the space that I have, oh look, a deer popped in. Interesting. So if I go inside and kind of work the space, so we're gonna have. I said I was gonna have like the bar in this corner, seating area right here. But where I'm gonna put the kitchen, right here is where the staircase is gonna go, so it can access the different levels and all that stuff. But I need to add another structure, another part to this structure here, because I don't want this to be just blah. It's not really, a chimney alone won't carry this plain wall. So I'm thinking maybe I add something like this over here, but I'm wondering how big I make it. And then this roof part here, I think that's what thrown me off just a bit, because I thought that maybe, I think initially I thought that this would be pushed over some more, and right here would maybe end somewhere here. And looking at it from this side, the sun shaft, I maybe need to get rid of sun shaft. Where is it? Yeah, looking at it from this side, now I'm thinking, I maybe have to adjust the whole area here. A fish, put like a big fish, yeah. And that's the other thing too, is that it's trying to keep that high fantasy in the throat, right? So you have like a bit of it right here, with, have the ship, and then you have the frontier for the entrance. Then you have one right here. But when you come around here, you have a bit of the ship here, and this kind of toned down to like just the regular stuff. And then round here is like, yeah, this big wall. What do I do with it? And I didn't want to make this build bigger than it's supposed to, but I guess I have to. Underground? Oh yeah. When you start building, how do you usually start? Do you start with like a basic box and you add stuff, or like a frame made from iron support? So how I usually start more is gravy. Alright, it usually starts with one idea. So one little idea or something that I maybe see online, and then I'm just ask myself questions like, is this possible to build in Valheim? So from there I would just experiment. So how this came to be was that this was a starting. I wanted to know if I could build like half of the ship and build it decent and presentable, that it doesn't feel like an eyesore. So it started with that, and then it was like, okay, it worked. So it starts with experimenting. If that works, then I take the success from experimenting, from the messing around the build pieces, and try to add stuff that would complement it. So what happens that this was next to a wall, which was this pretty much. Nothing else was there. I created a box pretty much. So this is the box really. And the box was my way of building is very interesting, because I don't create a full box. I create the front of the box, because I mostly focus on the front. I mostly focus on like the front. So think of it like, the concept arts you'd find online. So that when you find one of those, so it's like, all right, that's the image. Let's see how we can create that image. So I would spend most of my time in this area here, see what works together. So created a box. So it's like, all right, I'm for this build. I didn't want to go like with the this traditional, the normal, like this one, this part of the structure here. I didn't want that. I wanted something maybe kind of, branch off a little bit. So I started playing with angle beams here, and said I was gonna maybe set up like an octagonal structure of some sort, and then I should also admit that this build is inspired from a build I did in Windrose recently. So little aspects of that build came over to here because I wanted to see how it plays out here with the build pieces. So from there is just more messing around, try see what works and what doesn't work. Right here, I wonder if I have the original. I don't think I have the original build, because that front was different before I changed it. There was one. Oh, all right. So this is all right. So this kind of give you an example. So what I usually do, I do like a skeleton of the build. So think of that as like a sketch. So that's like the sketching process. So get this up. It's like, look at it. It looks good as a sketch, right? Because when you add the detail, that's definitely going to flesh out nicely. And then you kind of observe and see what is like missing, what it needs. So at the time I saw that I had this here, this part was nothing was here, and someone had commented that it looks like a blimp. So it's like, okay, all right, let's see how I can maybe dilute that a bit. But also I was factoring how the layout inside, how it would flow. So there's like many little things that kind of impact the whole process, the thought process, affect the thought process. So it's like, all right, so let me add something here. This was an original idea and I scrapped that and I did something else. So it's like just a sketch. So instead of like going full build mode and put all the walls and stuff, just put like, the frame of it and see how it works from there. And if it works, then we just give it the green light. All right, I'm gonna keep this, I'm gonna keep that. But as I continue and maybe further down, it's like I feel like maybe over here maybe needs a little bit of tweaking, and maybe chop this down and stuff, and maybe do that, so forth. So like what I did here, because I'm pleased with this, I just put all the details in and just kept that. And then it was the same thing with right here, but something else was here, but it wasn't working for me. So I scrapped that and did this and tried to tried something. Well, this wasn't even planned. This was all an accident. So that's the other thing too. When you're building those little happy accidents, look out for them, because sometimes those are the ones that really somehow create the theme for the whole the build. Master Versaugh. Sarah, I can't believe you too. But yeah, you just throw out the skeletons. The skeleton of the structure, and then you just work out the details later. The skeleton is the most important part, so that you can make sure that your build is stable and properly supported before you invest in it fully and then be frustrated. Why is this not holding up and all that stuff? So yeah, I hope that kind of give you some insight there, Moist Gravy. Handy, how's it going? It's a tavern, right? Yeah. So we're going with the tavern. So that's what it is. That's the vibe. So I need to finish up right around here. This part here, I'm still like I'm on the fence, and I'm wondering if I should add one more ship to it. Either I add it here. Let's see. I could add it right there. So on the big empty wall, you could attach a big open there's seating and a very tall roof. Maybe a steep roof. Steep roof. Steep roof. What do I have? But that requires, if I'm doing steep roof, I would need ashlands pieces for that. And I'm not doing that with regular wood. I don't like the wooden walls here. I don't like using those to create the roof. They don't usually turn out great. And I'm taking consideration that some persons that maybe if they're gonna build it, follow the tutorial and build it, and they don't have like, no rain damage. I didn't want it to be like that be like a turn off, So I want to do something. All right, so I want to cover the kitchen. I could just maybe just add one more something like this here, and let's see, one more something like this. The seating area that you're referring to, I could squeeze that right in between these two. If I add something right here, squeeze it in between. How am I gonna even fix this part? No, you don't. The thatched roof fits well for the steep roof. So does the dark. You mean your method of the steep roof? I don't think that one is steep enough. My brain is telling me 64 degrees. So I hit my 100 followers V, so I will be doing that special stream. Yay! When are you doing it? What were you referring to? Yeah, you were talking about steep roofs. So you're saying that the attached roof fits well for the steep roof. So is it that you're referring to the method you use on the community server? I know what to do. All right, my brain just clicked. All right, so that seating area. All right, so what I'm gonna do. All right, so I'm gonna dilute all this wood wall here, and I'm gonna maybe shorten it to about the same height as this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. At least I can get some additional support up top. Not sure yet. Can't be this Saturday as I have a party schedule. I want to do it on a weekend or even. Okay, all right. Keep me in the loop. Do you have something in mind that you're gonna do on stream? Maybe chaos tricks. I don't think you would sign up for such a thing mentally. This is how far I can get. No, I have seen what that does. I need to try that one day and see how much building I get done. Alright, I will try it, but not for permanent. No, I didn't say permanent. No. Save your sanity, Sarah. Alright, so I am maybe gonna make it stop right here. Oh, your special will be permanent snow map. Okay, cool. Alright, let me see. What did I extend this about? So I want to make enough space here, so I'm gonna start. Alright, do I make the roof? I'm gonna make the roof at least lower than this one, a little bit lower than this one. I don't like them to be on the same roof height. This is a section because I need to break it. But I think I'll make the one here next to it a little bit lower. So I maybe make the stone part lower too. So maybe start from here, like 3 meters away from the end. Alright, so because this is right here, I can maybe be able to put the kitchen. Yep, welcome to the Deep North waiting room. So I was gonna put the ship in between. I want to make sure I have enough space to do that. So I think this might be enough. Not sure until I maybe test it out. Yep, Deep North waiting room. Oh my, what a cute little house. Captain Krabs. Welcome. How are you doing today? You feeling crumbtastic? Alright, for the people who are just joining, let me just show you what we got now for the front. So look from this angle, Hey Junior. Hey Boo Smoochies. So this angle, and this angle I'm pleased with. This one, not so much. Feels a little bit boring, but I'm leaving it just to see, maybe think a bit more what I could put there. A Coke bottle. Thanks. Welcome, welcome. So we have to, with all of that, looking good from the front sides here, we need to make sure that the back can deliver. The back is not disappointing the the rest of the build. So hopefully I can execute this. If not, I'll have to go back to the drawing board. I mean, there's a back, so there's that. I am a new man. No more backless builds. Funny. The funny thing is, usually with all the all the tutorial builds I've done, all of them were done to a point where the front is good. You see everything from the front. You're impressed and all of that, right? When I maybe tease the pick, but in my mind it's like, all right, so this is what I'm gonna make for the tutorial, but when I'm doing the tutorial, that's where I'm gonna figure out the back part, and that's where the back sometimes is lacking. So only because I'm streaming, why I'm even finishing the back part, because usually I was like, all right, let's start do the tutorial and work things out later on. So proud of you working on the backside. I mean, the part made you like the booty, eh? Maybe. Ads? Alright. Alright, so this is supposed to be the kitchen. It's not a big space, but it's workable. Let me see. If I come in here, I can have one side. Let me say fire, counters, and Hey Sarah, you better start visualizing how you're gonna decorate this place, because it is huge. Well, you have a lot of floors to do, but yeah, it's huge. Hope you have ideas cooking already. Welcome back, Crumbs. Welcome back from the void. Alright, so I think this might be the height I'm gonna work with. Let's see. Let me get the last row here and let's take one last look. I wonder if it's maybe too low. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit different with this one. All right, if that's there, I also need to figure out where is the floor. So this is one floor. This is one floor. Maybe put like a stairs right here to come down to this floor. Let me just bring this over so I can make sure I have things properly laid out. Because the ship that I'm going to add, I need to make sure that that's all on the right floor. What is this space here? This space here to... Okay, so this is to access this balcony. How about just building the back of a 1700 type ship? uh, I already expressed having a rough time doing the back part. So you want me to do a back part of a ship on the back part of the build? Why do you hate me, Crumbs? Put your back into it. Like wait, let me do some research here because I need to visualize how the back part of the ship looks. And maybe let's see if it is even possible. It might be possible. All right. All right. Guess what? It would have been possible maybe with 64-degree beams. Yeah, looking at some of them, yeah, 64-degree beams would be best. It's still doable if I try using the doors, using the door and 1 meter poles. Yeah, usually decorative. Yeah. Yeah, it's. I see one that looks pretty neat. All right. I'm gonna hate you for this, Crumbs. You've subjected my sanity to do I really want to go down there? No, why you want me to use up the last ounce of sanity I have left? All right. I'll make sure to mention this in the tutorial video that Crumbs was the cause of this back part. If it is a struggle to get it done, blame Crumbs. All right, so the back part. All right, so I have something in mind. It's gonna be interesting.
Got it!
Yeah, reverse helping. All right, so let's start up with 64-degree beam. And let me see this. Let's see the space measurements we're working with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so this is the middle. All right, so the kitchen needs. So I need to build a kitchen, right? All right, so here's the thing. It's a challenge, alright. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna start with. So based on what I'm seeing here, the back is at an angle at the bottom. I see a lot of beams, lots and lot of. Is there a way I'm gonna make it easier for a person to even snap these beams? Because that's the other thing I need to factor in. The sanity. I feel it's dwindling, but it's gonna be with beams, and I can maybe should I maybe start with 1 meter beams? Let's see. See if I maybe turn it like that. I do more of it and continue with this line. Then when I stop to about Let's see, how much space is that? Is that enough for me to kind of get the visuals for the back? We got support ish, not enough. So that's another thing. All right, let the madness begins. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna place 1 meter beam. Then we're gonna get a actually, better yet, let's get support, iron support, because I don't want anything breaking. Give me a headache. I can feel my brain stressing out right now. All right, so let me see. Let me look at the thing here. Blessed be the door, and only the door can make me pull this off. Right, so let's start out here. Rotate. Rotate. Okay, so I'm gonna do 1 rotation right here. 1 rotation, and then maybe 2. And then let me see. Let me do it over here just to see how big it is. One rotation, 1, 2. Okay, so that's the ship. It's gonna be high. It's good. This is gonna be interesting. The one that I'm looking at has a nice back with like a do I maybe do this then? Yeah. Prefer that. I needed more length. Yeah, the one I'm looking at has a nice back, and it kind of have like a gable roof at the top, the way it's done. So I think that one is giving me a little bit of ideas. I can either do that, or I could go with a little extension. Let me look at this again. And then it kind of come down here. Let me see. Let me look at it again. Yeah, you want to build a boat now? Gonna be 2 days long. Let's see. Curved up. I swear that the 64-degree would be wonderful here. But all right, madness time. So the door. If you didn't love the door, well, you're gonna love it now. So I'm gonna do something like this. Take that out. Put the door here. All right, one here, one here, one here. So it kind of pushes out there. Maybe get like I think that's like more like a more 70-ish angle in 64, but it's close enough. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, the kitchen. How am I going to access the kitchen? So is it that the kitchen is going to be like on a upstairs because of how high this is? It's right here. But where's the floor for this? I have to make sure that everything makes sense here. So let me add this and then see where where it would be. So that the floor is about right here. If it's right here, do I maybe need to lower it? Or is that the longhouse needs a... Oh, that's for Captain Crumbs. Can be a longboat after you do. Oh yeah, and then there's another madness that's going to be added to this. Core wood. Alright, so support for this. I want to make sure that I want the bottom to even to show, because so that persons can catch the vision of it. Okay. Bye bye, Sanity. It was nice having you around. It was nice having you around. We had a good run. Let's see. This one is a floor, right? Yeah, this is one. Unless, and this is one too. Oh, okay. I just realized something. So making this the kitchen. This is a floor, right? So that means it's a decent space for a kitchen. What about a small round tower added to the building corner on the left side of the deck? With the kitchen? Right here? No, I wasn't thinking of putting a tower there. Not yet. I think we'll have to see where this goes first before I do that. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 is good enough. The extra there was feeling maybe too tall. Alright, so let me add this. Okay, I need support because this is going to break. So support here, support here. Let's put that right into the wood right there. All right, so we got support. All right, so I think we're copying like what we did down here. So one rotation, and then what's it, 1, 2. I wonder if I should maybe extend it over just a bit. This is the tricky part. Maybe I should have done the top part first. All right, so this one rotation. No. Extended by 1 meter. Okay. Okay. So extended by 1 meter. Same. Maybe add one here too. That's gonna break. Support. Alright, if iron is right here, I think I can place it in here. It should be close enough to carry the support in it. Alright, so that's good. Alright, so said I was gonna extend this by 1 meter and then send it right into the wall. Okay, so kind of get the the framing done. And put some iron in this. One here. One here. One, two. One here. Hey, gorgeous already. It's what are you looking at? I don't see what you're talking about yet. You're trying to help me to commit all the way. You see the vision? All right. There was a little bit of a madness I was gonna add to it, but I'm wondering if I should scrap that. All right, so it's gonna add a little bit of a curve at the top. I'm a simple man. I see a backside I like. Pom pom shakes. All right. So here's a little bit of madness that I'm gonna add to this. It's gonna be maybe be a little bit of a pain to do, but let's see. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to use core wood, and I'm gonna place, I don't know how the support's gonna work with this, but we will see. Place one here. I would like to have one. Oh yeah, if I do this going to, I would need to use the gray stone to get the 0.25 meters snapping point. Either that, or I manually place it where I do something like maybe this, or maybe this. Then this one I manually place it like that. So yeah, you kind of see what I'm kind of going with here. And then it comes down to this part. Sorry, I was thinking of something doing something more complicated, but I just remember that I need the greystone piece, and I don't want to use the ashlands piece for that. So this one would be like hold down on shift and just place this. Then this one would be like setting the snapping point to the end, and then place it right on top of that piece there. And so it, instead of it's flat, you know, you kind of have a little curve going around the back there. And then it just, let me see, and maybe just put one more there like that, to carry the look. Sorry, so the next thing I would do then, Let me see. It's gonna be interesting. Stools. I can use maybe stools, but all right, moving on. We come back to that. All right, so for this part, one here, one here. I think. All right, so I added 1 meter here. So I think this should be like half, or maybe 1 meter too. Let's see if I do that. Is it like in line with it? Kinda. Alright, so I'll make these ones. I think the next one I add will be yeah, because they're the same line. So this one's gonna be a little bit different then. Let me add this. Okay. Is it still in line, or it's slightly? You can see it from the back. You can see it from this angle. It seems like it's slightly. Let me see, do a test. Yeah, it's slightly. So I think I'm still good. Is it red? Okay. Let me send some support to it. I thought you would go with the stools for their wonderful pattern. Oh yes. I'm gonna go with the stools right up here. Sorry, right up here. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to because I want the stools to kind of push back a bit. So I would maybe use 1x1 floors to get that. More ads. The ship wheel. Wait, you want me to go all? No, I don't think I'm gonna have a ship wheel. It's going to be there's something like this gonna go on top right here, but it might be pushed back just a bit, so it also acts as a balcony. Oh no, no likey. You gonna like it? Yes, stay there and like it. Alright, so the problem is I don't like how this side is. So, are you serious? Alright, much better. So these are in line. This kind of goes in more. It's the same thing, kinda ish here. Definitely see it from the back. Alright, so the next one, it's kind of copying what I did down here, but I would like it to go out more. So what I would do here is that I'm going to use the door to extend it by 0.5. So something like that. And then I add this. So yeah, you kind of get like curve field in there. And this is also good too. Great. So, all right, that's one side done. All right, well, this part done. All right, so I just need to do this part here. So getting support. Let's see. So I need more snapping points. What would do? What would we do without the door snapping points? Not this. Definitely not this. We wouldn't be able to do any of that. All right, snapping point X. All right, so one here. What was the trick again to kind of get to the middle? There's a trick I used to do to kind of get the middle. Was it place a one here? Let me take out the X. Don't need it anymore. And then place the door, and then then what would be it? Let me see if I put an X here. Maybe I can do it with the 45, but I think the 26 is a little bit you know what, I could just manually place these in instead of trying to figure out the snapping way. Or better yet, let's stick what we were doing here. I think I maybe just use like let's see, what was this? One. Okay. All right, so that works. All right, so this one might be those 17 ships have a lot of big windows all around in the backside. Yeah, so maybe just add let's see, 1, 2, maybe 2 here. This is a small one. It's not like I need more like a bigger size to put a lot more windows, but I need to make the frame first before I do any of that stuff. I wish we had 1 meter core wood. Point two. Oh, I think you're right. Yes. Yeah, crumbs. I think it was the code, then the door, and then I can kind of get a snapping point there, but I don't think it's snapped in the right spot. A little bit too high. Or was it door, then quad, then beam right up top? Nope. No, that one's too low. Alright, nope. Saving my sanity. Huh. Welcome to Free and Bill 101. Alright, let me just look at the picture again. Door, beam, Corwood, and a fooling. I put a disclaimer at the start of the video. Advanced building techniques. If you have the patience, proceed. But please proceed with caution. The angrier the fooling, the better the measurement. What I should have done here, I should maybe put like a 1 meter beam here and then turn it like I did with this one. Yeah. Add a secret surgeon to take measurements. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Alright, so, wait, what's the picture I'm looking at again? It's like two of them I'm looking at. And, oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, let me see if I can maybe try something different at this point. Yeah, what if I do something like that? Let me get the X on this. Alright, so create the snap. Alright, so snap to that point. Share the inspiration picture. Let me. Alright, maybe send the link. Let me get the link. Copy image, link address. All right, so that's one. So this is one I'm going for the top part. Kind of have like the. Oh geez, the link is too long. I wonder if Twitch will allow me to post it here. Well, okay, Twitch worked. YouTube said it's too long. World's longest sling. You know what's the painful thing is that when I'm doing the tutorial, I'm gonna have to tear down part of this just to get the or see what I did in certain spots or how I rotate some of these beams here. So I'm thinking going with like that at the bottom here, and I can maybe just take these out. So I go with a V at the bottom. Do making of the tutorial so people can see the pain behind the video. And then, so what I would do, I would now use that. So that angled a bit. Let's see. And then just turn that like so. I feel like it needs to angle some more. Oh my god. What did I sign myself up for? Alright, let's do the other side. So this was 1 meter. Oh, the door. The door with this part. One, two, okay. Alright, so this one is 1 meter. No, let me, please. All right, the last one. I feel like the top part should have extended by about let's see if I look at it, by about 0.5 meters. All right, so all right, so that's in. So the I'm gonna start with the top part here, and then maybe try to figure out how I'm gonna do the rest of it. So this with the stools. Let me check something here. Hmm. Now I'm thinking if I should maybe add layers. Layers. Let me just try add the furniture. And then the next part gonna be this. Alright, so how I can maybe hide the disconnect here? I can just maybe get like um a beam. Wait, oh, it's chunky. And do it red. All right, and they catch you later. So I'll maybe do something like this and slide the the pole in to kind of cover the disconnect. We can keep this little extension here. I actually like that. Let me do it over this side. Make a bat, they said. Sure, I said. Why not? I said. That's this. They said it's crumbs. Which is like, I have no part of this. But you're the one with the pom poms, so you're approved. It's fine. People like big butts, and they cannot lie. All the other builders can't deny. I'm supportive. There's a difference. Right. So the next thing that I want to do is I think I want to use core wood, but I wish we had like core wood would have been nice, but I wish we had like one 1 meter versions. So it's, yeah, if I do the bend there, rough. So unless I create like a snapping point and maybe drag this. What the? Yeah, drag it into the other one. Wait, what's going on here? Why can't I get this code to behave? Okay, there we go. Oh no. Now this one I can't do that with unless I do something like this. Yeah, it's not working out. All right, scrap the core wood. Let's go with something else. Gotta cook some food. Oh, nice, lovely. She'll take no blame. They're more of a front package kind of guy. uh. All right. I know my head's gonna hurt me later on today. Oh. All right, I'm really off this time. And remember, brushing your teeth is the only time you clean your skeleton until we meet again. All right, Andy. Oh, I see. All right, this one will maybe be the longest. I think this doing the ship part is gonna make the tutorial go super long. I think the struggle is to get it to add the detail and to make it look as it's supposed to. You are snapped to the bottom. You are snapped to right here. You are snapped to here. You are snapped to here. Okay, so we have that part supported. Right, so I can take these out. And I can add a window. Add a window, but what kind of window I'm gonna use? Oh wait, let's summon the door. The door can help us. Are you losing your sanity? Well, you're not losing the door enough. How about them apples? Okay, so we'll just do the same thing over here. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice that I've switched into low energy mode because of what I'm subjecting myself to. No. You're snapped to that point. You are snapped to right here, and you snapped to here. It's either or either I maybe put the window over here instead. One here. One here. Do what you gotta do to survive. Alright, I'm gonna add the other one over here. And see where it goes. Oh no. No. Let me snap to the door. I need the support. No, the door. What have you done? I can snap to the other part, but I can't snap close enough. So you know what? I'm just gonna manually place this. Your way to detail for me is and way more patience to do this. I made a budget version of this build idea economy class. All right, we got windows. Yay! I could maybe squeeze in some smaller ones to the side here, so I could maybe grab. Maybe use like either use the back of the. If it was, if this was, if I was using Astro, it would definitely make this look good because the planks, the wood planks on the wall would go horizontal instead of vertical. So no, maybe do use the back part for this. Can't believe it. I'm yawning already, and it's this time in the morning, late in the morning. That means my brain is trying to shut down in real time. Okay, and what's next? What's the next thing that I am going to go ahead and do? Okay, I'll just put like I'll put something right here. Let me maybe run a connected beam over here like that. It's kind of crooked, so I can't even get it to look straight for the what is this? For the window. How I'm gonna make it look visually pleasing? Manually place beams like that. And then something like this. Oh, it's still crooked. Maybe slide it over, and then I do the same thing here. Oh look, I did a thing. I did a thing. Wait, let me look at the thing. The ship. Okay. What I could do, I could maybe start from the top and just work with that line. Hello, Hallway Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Don't worry about me. I'm slowly losing my sanity. Trying to build this thing here. Okay. I am not sure. Uh, how am I going to explain this in the tutorial? There's a lot of stuff going on here. I need to simplify this. I put the beam here. Oh. And I could put the beam right here. Yes. That window doesn't land. Well, that's a messed up window there. Did he nail at the pig pen? It's just doing this and thinking at the same time, how am I going to I'm gonna have to redo this for the tutorial. Why am I even doing this? I shouldn't be doing this. Let me see. Let me take this out. Oh yeah, maybe just do that. Let's maybe not curve it. I can just make it extend a bit and yeah, something like that. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm getting somewhere. This is why I always stick to stay in my comfort zone. All right, there we go. We have like a window there for the back. Okay, we kind of extend a bit, which is fine. Yeah. I'm kind of on the fence with this V shape here. Maybe do a two-parter, a tavern, and then add in of the ship bits. But you know that once people see this see this as a thumbnail, is like, yeah, we need the full thing. They're not going to want just the other little bits here without the ship and this here. They want the full package once they see this. And I don't think I'm gonna build it a third time without the ships in the mix. But anyways, this is actually perfect for the back of the window. What am I gonna use for the I think I maybe use the Virgo walls. It says fancy. Yes. Speaking my language. And that kind of goes into the, yeah, you don't see it. Wonderful, wonderful. kudos to you. I don't have the grit for making tutorials. You just build and you build free. No care in the world. No worries about trying to simplify a part here for someone to understand to recreate the thing. Yeah, you live in the dream life. I'm jealous. Beautiful. And the windows right here. I'm definitely not gonna remember this spot. The front ship is easier to remember. This part is one complicated piece of. Alright, that hides into the top. Okay, can't see it. Wonderful. Alright, I know that glass is gonna look lovely behind this. Let me add it right now just to see it. Heavy glass. Jeez, all this thinking is making me hungry. I'm thinking too hard. I burned through this morning's breakfast. You might be able to hear the fans, the GPU, the CPU's fan spinning in my head at full speed. Exactly, and that's why you have more views than me. No, that's not why. I could maybe add the code right underneath here, and I think this is. I want to add the quote. It's nice to add a bit of break in the texture. So I think maybe stop the quote like right there. This V. Let me take it out. I'm gonna look at it again. Yeah, let's scrap the V. I think I'll stick to the original one I had. Let's keep the original. I also just finished my vid for Friday. Oh, nice. Okay, what did I do over here? Jeez. Yeah. So I placed 1 meter beams. Where they I placed half walls underneath here. Not that I'm about views, just saying I just want to make a building art. No. Yeah, I get you. I mean, for me, it's different because views pay the bills at the end of the day. Sell me your eyes. I need them. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, good. So I followed the how the beam sets. All right, so that's that. What did I do here? I just did it and I already forgot. All right, so okay, so use the same walls. And is it that I pushed it over? Yes, I did. Hey, Atomic. Yay. I can pay my light bill now. Oh yeah, appreciate Pop, man. Welcome. Alright, so Alright, so what I did is that I said I was going to start from the what? The top? I start from the top. So work with what I have here and bring this down to, yes, to that point. Right here is there's a snapping point. I need to remember what did I do here? How did I get the snap point? Is it from the 1 meter 1x1 walls? I think it's from the 1x1 walls. I can take this out. That's not there. I'm gonna just add a wall here, cover that up, and okay, wait a minute. Oh, you are wrong. This is why you always have to double check. All right, so this one is a 1 meter right here. Just place that here so it can line up with the other side. All right, great. So I hope I remember this when I'm building this all over again. So manually place this part in, and there we go. See the top here. Good. Oh yeah. So to tie the window in right here like that. Oh crud, I broke it. I'm wondering if maybe I should use use a small cage. Maybe a small cage would be better here. I think I maybe like the small cage more. You just have to rewatch your own stream to build your own house. All right, I like the width of this. For some reason, I made this too narrow. So I think what happened is that there is supposed to put a 1 meter beam here. Yes. Okay. And then kind of bring it down, and then okay. So it's a little bit bigger. Maybe let me go back to the dark wood divider, because it had a nice little style to it. So let me give it another go again. Yeah, and I can put some glass right there behind it. I think I prefer this than the cage. Slip this in. I think it looks better with the crux of the fence in the middle. Yeah, rather than trying to frame it like window panes on the left. See, I like clean stuff. I like clean looking stuff. I could rotate this. A splash. Yeah, I decided to turn it into a tavern. Alright, decides to turn itself into a tavern. I think maybe that would be better instead of like the flat face of the wood. Alright, so okay, so the ship back is actually not bad. Actually, it's not looking too bad at all. Okay, so seeing that I already placed like 1x1 walls, I didn't know what I needed to do here, but the solution presented itself, so I just work with it. The bottom part, I think I'm going to have to use maybe roof pieces for this. Preferably, let's go with Yeah, let's go with this. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we can maybe just bring this line down about here. Oh, wait. Actually, stop. Half. Oh, wait. I actually need to put this back in. Let's see. One. Okay, two rotations. So this is one here, and then the next one is two rotations. One, two, and then I go straight into the wall. Okay, all right. V gives up, adds a mod, and place a cannon on the roof. That put like a roof 26 here. Oh, rain falling. Alright, so this one, I think I'm gonna have to center this like that and pull some kind of miracle with the with this area here. Let's see. Kind of a hot mess. I maybe have to use beams to clean this up. Clean up this part. Just kidding, all these angles are just so hard to get right. Yeah. Okay. The good thing is that you're not going to see inside the madness, but we just have to make the outside as clean as we can. Maybe leave a few little holes here and there. It's not gonna be perfect. Let me just bring this around. I'm not sure about this part yet. Maybe use beams just to, yeah, maybe do something like that. Let me take this one off and turn it right into the beam there. Next episode, Sir has to decorate the inside. Yeah. That's definitely gonna be episode. Alright, I'm gonna manually place this in, and so I can place a beam here like that. So okay, wow. Now you understand why I don't necessarily like decorating that much, because when I'm done like doing stuff like this, I don't have anything left in the tank for another figuring out. My poor brain's not gonna handle all the overload, and then it's gonna and then my brain's gonna lock up. I don't want it to lock up. Let's see. No placing workbenches, and that's it. Let's see, 70, 45 degree. Ah, yeah, 45. Yeah, 45. That's what I was looking for. 45 right there. Okay. Okay, we found it. We found it. What was this for? Oh, I guess it was something, but I'm no longer. Is it around here? No, it's not around here. Alright, so 45. Okay, I know what I can slide in right here. Where is it? You. Yes, you beautiful thing, you. Just slide this one right here. I wish it was cleaner, but wait, I can maybe slide it in like this. Manually place it in. It's not gonna be perfect, but hey, we can work with that. And from afar, it looks good. Alright, so let's do the. Let's see what's left with this one. And there we go. Look at that! Wow! I can't believe it. Brain, you should be impressed with yourself. Brain is saying that, yeah, don't do it again. Yeah, it looks cleaner. I can't believe you know what I should have done? I should have taken a picture of what I started off with, because I had no hope. To tell you the honest truth, I had no hope of doing anything with this. Uh, these are showing. I may have to take them out and do it maybe start from the top with it. All right, I'm just make it overlap. I just have to make it overlap. I can't win it all. All right, so the next part I need to work on is this part here. I'm wondering if maybe just using this will be enough to carry the look. It might be. I like that we have like the little beams here on the wall here that's go in the same direction as the beams that shape the ship. So yeah, it is. That's the. I honestly thought I would maybe have to do something with like the using roof pieces, but I think this is the best piece for it. I'm glad that there isn't any like any holes. Any holes like where you can look from right here? Oh, never mind. There are holes. There are holes. Wait, why is this one snapped? Oh, I see. That's a problem. You're snapped to the top part, but not the bottom part. Why? All right, so the next thing that I need to do, let's see. Inside here is going to be the kitchen. We have a window, so we just can maybe set up the floor right now, and see how I'm gonna even connect it to the main structure, because I don't think I have a floor for this level. Right here. How do I make it? Oh god, I just remember I got fire hazard on. I'm gonna have to try to figure out a way to make the make sure that this doesn't burn down. Oh god. Alright, the kitchen is gonna be in here. So I need to I'm dreading the kitchen. All this hard work. I don't want it to go up in smokes. Code not gonna work here. Maybe there's a fire in the future. Top compensation. Compensate. Oh, to compensate. You can burn things down. Where have you been, Atomic? Oh god, did I just spoil it for you? Nah, there's no fire hazard. You can actually, there is a feature that you can turn on fire, but it doesn't burn anything. It's fine. But yeah, there's fire hazard. There's so if you want to play around with it, so when you start your world, you go to the world modifiers, and tick the box to activate it. It is fun to use. Trust me, you will not be well. It's gonna be entertaining for you when you have that thing on. We have Killing 2.0 there as well, so you don't even have to use the Killing. Get all that charcoal real quick. You've been playing Conan? Step away from the bogey. It takes a special man to activate the fire spread and then build the ultimate tavern using mostly wood. Alright, so you know what? Thanks for the idea, Captain. Thanks for the idea. My brain doesn't thank you, but you know, I thank you. Because my brain's gonna hate it later on when it's gonna try to recreate all of this all over again. But it's the best option, and the fact that it turned out pretty okay, and it ties into the I said I wanted to be more high fantasy style of a build. Yeah, it's a yeah. I feel conflicted. Like my brain is like saying, "Why are you thanking him?" It's punishment for all those times you forgot the back. What did you use to create the top teeth of the entrance? Two-handed training swords. Because they were long enough. Oh, there they are. Hopefully, all right. So you know what? I don't think I'm gonna release this tutorial. Uh, I think I'll release this tutorial when 1.0 drops. Hopefully that they have the option to craft the swords by then. So I'm just gonna make the tutorial, struggle and make the tutorial because I know it's gonna take me a while, and then upload it on the channel and wait it out for a bit, and just hope. Let me see. What did I do here? This one is at an angle. This one, okay. So I see what I did. Set the snapping point to that. Was it that? Or was it the other way? No, definitely this. And then no, it didn't turn out like that here. What kind of madness is this? Madness! Or was it this? Either way, we'll just leave a hole. It's an amazing project. Wish I had the skill and patience. And yes, over time you slowly develop the patience. You know. I think alright, for me back then, I think I didn't have enough patience. Like there were builds that I wanted to try, but I just said no. I didn't want to go through the stress of doing that, and I may feel like I'll get frustrated and then maybe just, you know, scrap the build altogether. Like for example, recently, well, not recently, it's 2 years ago, I was trying to push my mind to do more builds like this, right? And I did a build, and I thought of doing a tutorial for it, but I didn't get around to do it. I said I couldn't do that all over again. And this is the build I did. This one. And because of the and I think that was the first time I started like dabbling with the door a lot more. So I did like a bunch of detail in here and there, stuff like that, and I never get around to doing the other side. I just quit. I just quit because it started off like with the roof. This is what it started. No backing. No back side. Get it? Back side. But yeah, it started off with this roof here. I still need to use this roof for a project, because I was messing around with the roof over here, and it's like, let me see, because it's just not like the normal roof how you would do. And it's like, all right, then it just started out there, and then reach here. I did this was another thing, and my brain was like, hell no, I ain't gonna do all of this over again on the other side. But yeah. So it took a while for me to kind of get to a point where I have that enough patience to do stuff like that more and more. So just over time, it builds up. So once you enjoy something, it will flow. If you enjoy building, you find yourself just spending hours just working on a project, not realizing the time because of how much enjoyment you're getting from it. And then you will reach to the point where like when you're not working on it, you want to get back to working on it. It sucks you in. You learn a lot of build tricks that makes it easier over 2 years. Also, brain doesn't have to struggle as much now. True, yeah. You see, I have one of those lazy brains. Just like what my teacher told me back in primary school. Oh, you have potential, but he's lazy. I don't like to push myself too much. I'm just more laid back. I just like to be more laid back. Let's see. What do I do here? Did I start from here and then... Let me see. Did I... Oh, I see. I bend this. Alright. Okay. Okay, and it got all the way over. I'm not lazy. I just don't like doing stuff. I got the same thing. I think that when I went over to high school, it was the same story too. Let's see, X. What was the roughest time? I think I thought the roughest time I thought my brain would explode was when I started editing. The first time I saw the editor, oh my god! See all the different things, and it's like, what do I do? What do I do? And it's because it's because of the whole COVID thing, and you know what? You have nothing better to do, so you might as well just suck it up and just try to learn something. Alright, so... Okay, bring this over. Like that. Alright, so I think maybe there's something else I need to add. Let me look at the ship again. Okay, so I already added that. Alright, so I think that maybe that is it. I mean, I accomplished something I thought that would look horrible in my head, but turned out okay in the end. Guess is never give up, always believe in yourself. Here, what was this? Oh, oh, I see. That's for something. Uh, Wait, this one's not snapped in properly, is it? No. Alright, so I just need to figure out how am I going to do the fireplace. Oh yeah, and we have this to hide. So let's see. I'm gonna use a quote and hide it. Something like that. The floor is going to be about here. Let's see, that's enough space. AFA, welcome, welcome. How you doing? All right. So there we go. We have the back part of the ship. Yay. I don't know what to do with this part here. I want to see where I go with this. I'm not sure if I'm loving this part, but I may just have to just keep it and not to add anything else that is more complex than it already is, so that the tutorial doesn't end up being a 3-hour one. A bit tired, time to laze around. Nice. Alright, so the other part now that I need to add, so is there enough support here? Getting support from the wall, seeing that it's stone. The other part here is gonna be in wood. Let's see, it's gonna be lower than this, which is good. It's gonna be wide though. I'm gonna have to make sure I have enough balcony space as well. So let's add the floor here, and let's see, not showing through, right? Just a little bit. Maybe fix that, clean that up. Maybe I can angle the floor. Yeah, let's do this. When you said 3-hour, my brain started singing the theme from Gilligan's Island. Add an old lighthouse to complete the full maritime theme. No more. Hey, Crumbs, leave me alone. No more ideas. Leave me alone, Crumbs. Let me get the 1 meter, 1 by 1. I can't. I need you to finish the house so I can move in. Why don't you go ahead and build your house? Go ahead and build yourself a house. Yeah. Add ships to it too. I want to see you build some ships. I can throw some ideas over your way that you can't resist. Alright, that part is done. You know what I need to I wonder how I can. So here's one thing I didn't factor in. Where I'm gonna put the chimney for the kitchen. Let me check something here. All right, where's the floor? All right, the floor is. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So, All right, this kind of change things. All right, let me put the wall back in. Maybe not the whole thing, because maybe I have to come back and check to see what I did. All right, so this is a seating area, right? I guess. All right, so here's the thing. Based on the positioning of that floor, so I guess up here could be like a dining area of some sort. I don't like the fact that we don't have any windows though up here. There's no windows. I could maybe put one here, but and then over here, let's see, can I squeeze in another window? No, because we have this here. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be like a locked-in area here. I have a floor here that kind of maybe can step down and access this area here. I'm gonna have to break these beams as we no longer need them. It doesn't add to the structure itself. These iron poles, on the other hand, I'm gonna need because it's stabilizing everything. Turn the back of the ship into the chimney. The air will disappear after a couple of meters. I'm gonna try something. I don't want to mess up the look of it. So the top part here, there's a part I need to add. The top part here is going to be like maybe extended here a bit. So maybe let's say extended a bit about around here, and right here. So this is what 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. What I can do, maybe I can slide the chimney right here. So maybe put like the fireplace over here somewhere so that the smoke can come out. Fire. So fire hazard is on. Let me double check, make sure fire has. I'm sure I did turn it on. So let's put fire right here and put this on top. All right, let me go with this. I need to get wood. I don't have wood on me. All right, this is on. Let's see. Fire hazard. Yes, there's fire hazard. All right, so okay, so I have to be careful. All right, so let's see how I'm gonna do this. Chimney lighthouse is a chimney now. You have to add it. It's but let's lead the smoke back and forth through tunnels until it disappears. Let's see. All right, so let's see here. We have this wood right here. We have to make sure that the hearth is the edge and not at the bottom of. Snap to the edge. I want to make sure I have it snapped in properly, or else I'm doomed. I don't think the amber does it. Will the amber? Honestly, I don't want to test. Wait. Just for safety purposes, let me spawn some smoke bombs. Did it did it spawn it? Oh, I can just craft it. I can find it in the list. Should be where the ooze bombs are. Where is it? Is that no? That's basalt bomb. Where is it? Wait, there's ooze bomb, but where's smoke one? Did I maybe pass it already? Oh, there it is. Smoke bombs. Alright, so we have something to put out the fire, so that's so we can just test test and see. Do I want to make it that close to the wall and maybe make the entrance, maybe put the entrance over just a bit? Yeah, I think that can work. So the orange, the wall is supporting it, which is fine, which is good. There's nothing. Don't think there's anything underneath it. Let me double check. Double check to see. Okay, so underneath it's all clear. Okay, good. All right, so I can put everything back and I can light it up, or light it up after I set the chimney up top first. Shouldn't spark and light the wood around it, so that's good. So we can get this part here done, and go from there. See, the floor for this is right here. Okay, so I can work with that. So something like that. I can make the chimney to the side right here. I could leave it like leave a hole there, or I can just make an actual chimney. Just frame it out like this. And just raise it up. Wait, how do I do my chimneys again? It was core wood to the side and forward to the side and at the, oh yeah, now I remember the door. All right, so it was like this. Get some beams, connect them like that. How do I do my chimneys again? Sounds like Builder Dimension. Remember, I've been playing other games. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Trying to remember what I built again in Valheim. May catch me one at a time watching a tutorial. I mean, I've done that in the past already. All right, so there we go. So we have the chimney set. I am going to. And I have no rain damage set, so this is okay. So we set. Actually, I want to flip this wall around. I don't want it to look the same as the chimney. Okay. Right, so we're going to bring this up to about, let's see. Maybe add, let's see, how close is that to? Maybe have to lower this down because the roof peak maybe catch up with this structure, seeing that it's slimmer. This is 3 and this is 4. So I maybe raise it by half wall more. Other games, Heathen, Spanish Viking Inquisition has you in their sight. Wait, I thought you guys died off. Isn't it just you left? What can one Spanish guy do? Ta-da. Well, the balcony sets. Alright, put the roof. I'll just frame it out and just see how it looks. I have something else I might try, but I'm gonna have to see. Oh, this one works for us. We have enough support. I maybe can hold the X. Maybe. Oh yes, the roof needs to be at an angle, slightly lower than the other side. Where is that ship? Okay, so alright, so I'm gonna detail it. Alright, this is gonna be black as well. Screaming red. All right, so I think it's also. I'm glad that I didn't think thought of centering it to the ship. So it seems like I accidentally did, and yeah, we will work with that. All right, so I'm going to maybe add like let's see where the floor is at. Let me open up this wall. See what to do with the space here. Let's see. Maybe add like a stairs to the side here that you can come down and yeah, chill on the balcony. Maybe I guess maybe that, or I go with ladders. Seeing that they don't go as far out. Right here is going to have a window. Right here is just going to be, I'm just going to add floors here just to make everything on the same level. Alright, right here, open up for a door. Alright, now I can... Okay, let's see. Okay, so I now need to add some detail to it, and I think it will... I'll be happy. I like that last time I didn't put eyes, I put the dragon tears. I'm so glad that we can put these on item stands. And it really kind of sells it. I think someone commented in well, yesterday's stream. I was like, alright, let me just go ahead and do that. And see how it would look. Front and side, it works. Let me see from this angle. Oh wait, I have holes here. I'm not done. Patch these up. There we go. Alright, so everything is done. You've built all that today. How many hours are you streaming already? No, I only built this part. This is what I started today. Yesterday stuff was some skeleton stuff that was here. Off stream, I did some work here, and this because I wanted to see how everything kind of meshes together. And the floor, the flow of the floor. If I have support here and support here, I don't think I need this middle beam here. Seeing I already have iron going through everything. I could maybe push this beam over here. That's touching, that's good. Okay, so I have a nice clean floor to work with, so I don't have to deal with the beams showing in the middle. This one I actually, yeah, I need to push this over. Right over there. There, so it should be still be touching, provide support on this side. Alright, good. Cleaning up here and there. Yeah, so I did some work off stream. Mostly I did detailing side of things. I did some tweaking here. I think I did this on stream, and then I tweaked it a bit, added this. There's a little bit here and a little bit of extension here underneath with the angle beams. It no longer looks like a blimp. Where's a conville? Eliminate the blimp look. Alright, so for this window, I'm gonna make it a little bit taller. About here. And we just run a straight beam right through the middle. And I'm going to use... Wait, let me look at this. I'm gonna do the same thing here, right here. I think it turned out so well. I have to do it again. Wait, I've tried this before. I wonder if I can do it again. No. I want more of a arch top. Is that I didn't remember at all the upper zone roof part nor the dock? Oh, the dock was yeah, I did the dock too off stream. And yeah, this part too. So it's pretty much this and the dock I did off stream. I think I fleshed out right here a little bit yesterday on stream. I did a change here. I think this was the original window, and this is what I extended it to because I wasn't feeling the first one, so yeah, so I went with this. Alright, so this is a problem here. I can't get it to get like a snap in. I just have to manual place. Place it because it's near to the other one. Not sure why is that a thing. And then we place beams here like that. Placed oh wait, seeing that I want to make this one a little bit different, so I'm gonna place dark wood poles. I just add a beam down here too. Do I add one in the middle? Or let me go back to regular wood and maybe keep the dark wood at the bottom. And right here, just run it through the middle. Alright, so now the next thing I can do is, let's see, touch up the end here. It's not snapped to the dark wood. Oh, the dark wood isn't snapped to the Do we have 1 meter dark wood? Oh, I just realized we don't have 1 meter dark wood. We only have 2 meter ones. Alright, so dark wood stuff. That could work. Alright, the overlapping with this part here, not blowing right. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna add my custom columns here and put like a strip of the dark wood in it. So let me start here. And then we just add one here, another here, piece right here. We can leave the back. We're not gonna see the back. I'm gonna snap this here so I can snap the dark wood in like that. And we just place everything, go all the way up. Is that showing? Alright, so use a cord and just shimmy this down just a bit. Shows a little bit. And then the rest I can just do dark wood. Yeah, like that. Oh, wait. This is supposed to be set at an angle. I believe in you. I believe in you, Beam. Don't break. Oop, that one break. Alright, so if I maybe bring this support over. This is yellow, this is orange. It might help a bit. It might help a bit. Just a teeny weeny bit, maybe. Alright, angled, okay. Alright, loving that more. Alright, maybe do the other side here for the custom columns. You know, I might as well just start with this first. Alright, I'll just add a bit more to the front here. Since actually I don't want it to go in too much. Just work with shift. Oh, the snapping point. Shift place it. so do something like that. Alright, so the new thing that I'm doing with the roof is something it looks nice. So what was it? I think it was this. And then I used the door, set the snapping point, then I can use the beams. The beams, right? I think yeah, beams, yeah. I don't want it to make the X up top, so I'm gonna make it cap about, stop about there. Hello, Rice. Welcome, welcome. Thought you skipped the whole day, FA. Alright, so we have that in place. And so we need to add the ladders. Yes, ladders. Because our instance ain't high enough, so we need to add extra fluff. Right, FA? Yeah, you need to train your computer to face my city. Yes, indeed. Indeed, I do need to do that. 2, 3. Alright, so door again. Wait, I didn't put one over here anyways for this part. Or yeah, I don't think I even need it. I can just copy from this side. Alright, 45, snap here. Snap here. Get the X. And just add a little bit of flair to it, like that. All right, so I'm not gonna leave this as is. So I need to add a bit more zhuzh. I think the one thing that would make the tutorial long is the detailing part of it. I think most of the time is going to be spent detailing the build itself because there's so much to add. So much to add. So much to add. And right now I'm adding more. Because why not? One here. One here. Okay. Okay, so I'm just add the burger walls. All right, there we go. At least we have something for the back part that balance out stuff. So I need to finish off this area here where it would meet. Me put a half wall here. Just wall this up. I put like maybe I'll leave it open like this. So I can maybe put something like this here. All right. Right here now is I need to connect this part to here and maybe take down some stuff. All right. So this is a floor. I need to build this out. And then I need to do this side. Ew. What am I gonna do with this wall? Wait, let me look at this. Core wood. Yes, core wood. Me like core wood. Yeah, let's maybe get rid of the dark wood. Let's add core wood there. For this wall here, I need to clean this up. It doesn't look good. Windows. Do I have Windows. Wait, is this gonna be a floor? Oh yes, this is gonna be a floor too. Let me see. Let me see if Windows is a thing. Maybe one. Maybe one window. Yosh. Alright. Do I maybe put two windows? Like, I can maybe shrink this one. Right here. Take this one out, and I can maybe put like another one. Two narrow looking ones. May have to maybe bring this down to... No, maybe I can keep it like that. Didn't center this properly. Okay, that should work. Okay, a window right there is fine. Oh, so you know what I'm going to do here? I'll maybe just place like the back of the wall here. I don't know how I'm gonna maybe... Oh, it doesn't... It's not that bad. I thought I was gonna add like... I have to add something right here. But maybe I can do something like this and add dark wood on top. Just to break it up like that. For the window here, I think I'm gonna go with... thinking dark wood. Maybe dark wood or the cage one. Okay. All right. So so far so good. Oh crap! I just had a revelation with the gem cutter. Now I need to add more space to make fabric. It never ends, AFA. Hello? Who's that? It's a wild Handy. Welcome back, Handy. Back? Got some back. Yeah. Yeah, it got some back. Alright. So windows are up here. Maybe I could squeeze some windows here too. Ooh. Let's see. Can I add some... Alright, let's create a snapping point here so that I can snap full wall. Where did that wall go? What is this? wood for? I don't know what that's for. Oh, I think I was... Oh, dear Lord. The layout. To figure out the layout of this is going to be it's going to be a work. I feel like I may not perfectly get it like how I did here. Backside looking mighty curvy, yeah. so we can so want your honest review. Does that look like the back part of a ship? Does that look like the back part of a ship? First glance. Let's see, I take an area view of this. Kind of, but not. I'm no expert. That's what you thought it was? Okay, good. So if you thought that it was a back part of the ship, success. It is a back part of the ship, BT. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Missing some sails. Well, can't add it. Not enough space. Not enough space for all of them. I don't think you have the sails that close to the back. Do you? Do you have a sail that close? I think more further in. Missing a rudder. Okay. You want the rudder? I can make one for you. Alright, let's see. Here you go. Bam! There's the rudder. Or I could maybe put it right up here. Bam! There you go. You've been lurking. Appreciate the lurk. Funny enough, backside of ships have a bit more straight line rather than curved ones. Well, you can't get it perfect, you know. You win some, you lose some. What's that sticking through the roof? What's sticking through the roof? Oh, the sail sticking through the roof. I don't think I have enough support up here. In regards to like maybe putting something up here, something here, but we don't have anything that's like flag related. Only banners, unless I'm gonna place banners and snap beside each other like that, but you know they don't provide. Well, there's not enough support to even do that, unless I do something like that. That doesn't look so impressive. Rudder needs more bling. A more expensive one. For the sail, a triangle, one in the front. Bow maybe. Black banners. Change the builder. There you go, guys. Added a sale from Timu. If crappy rudder. Hey, I work hard on that. All right, here you go. A little bit of bling. Here you go. A little pizzazz. All right, there you go. There's the rudder. There it is. You're welcome. Your Timu sale looked better in the end. Hey, I don't see you building a ship, Crumbs, and you call yourself a captain. All right, so there, add a little bit of zhuzh to it. Are you guys happy now? Doubt you need more. Wait a second. Let's see. Oh yes, so now I'm forgetting a little bit of detail here. I realized I had to do something like this to meet this part. Place one here, and then another right here. Okay, good. Timu sale at Alibaba Road. And we are the 40 robbers. I'm building a ship, but I'm building it on a secret map that you can't see. Boo! We need to see it so that we can critique your work. Alright, so let's see, more. Let's add just a little bit more. Just a little bit more here. I don't think it's necessary, but I feel like it's needed. Up the top here, let's add this beam going all straight all the way up like that. 2 cage braziers on the side, the back. Oh, 2 cage braziers. Wait a minute. Why braziers? Why can't we just use the lanterns? Those ones are safer. Yeah, let's use lanterns. I prefer lanterns. I don't want braziers. Fire hazard is on. I don't want to risk it. This is too much work to risk burning in a couple of seconds. They look a bit small. I think they look pretty okay. Maybe braziers maybe too much. I think I like the lanterns more. Check the link I sent above. I was waiting to see him set it on fire. Gordon. Let me see. I'm gonna put something here, and here. Be able to put a door. What kind of door am I going with? With a big door? think they're too big. Little door, too little. Just right. Right, so from here, also I need to patch this little opening here, which is what's it, roof? Okay, slide the roof in. Upside down walls. And walls up here. Okay, why isn't this lined up with the other side? I think there's a different snapping point here. Alright, there we go. Fixed. One by one. Alright, so I can walk through here to get to a staircase, go down to this floor, which access this part, which access this part, which access this part too. Also, here as well. Oh yeah, and I access out right here. Okay, good. Everything flows nice. I need to build a staircase. Alright, so next thing, let me see, going around here, the detail. Okay, so we hide the flaw. Actually, I should have maybe turn these around. Okay, a little bit clean. Is that? Or you can use sconce in a cage above. No, I want to use lanterns. I like lanterns. You can use the blue jute horizontal curtain as a sail. Oh yes. But I want black flags. Does it even look good up there? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. At least the back is better. I like what the option was for the back. I didn't want what I want. What I didn't want was another this. It will be boring. So it was nice that this was the option with this at top. You know, there's a middle ground. And doing this in Ashwood would look super good in some areas. I can see. Hey, look! This is a fake window. Can use stacks of bones as so someone did that. Nah, that would be overkill. That would be overkill. Of course, you couldn't resist the surface your North Korean architectural style. But you like it, FA. That's why. I do it for you. Ooh, Timu. Timu. Alright, so round and round. What time is it? 12:38. Okay, good. I'm on track with the time and I have a decent amount of work done. I just need to make this little wall here not look... Oh. Oh wait, I can add another window here. Yeah. Let me see. I can break this. And I can break this. And this. We get a small wall. Let's make a snap point here. Can I take out the small wall? Yes, I can. Alright, so there's an opening here. So I'll put one here. That's going to be the window right here. The roof in the way. I guess I can live with that. That's fine. I don't think that... Is that right? Oh, never mind. It works, it works. It's slightly off. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me see. Let me check everything here. Oh, I see. It's off right here. Like, why is it off? I'm sure I measured twice and cut once. Okay, so I can add another window right here, which is ooh, oh, I see. The floor is right here, so What is it? G4 Bree? Yeah, G4. Let me call it G4. Appreciate the follow there. Welcome to the stream. No, I don't, but I envy the mental way of don't care what you Bill has. uh. Alright. This part is going to be, let's see. There's a floor here. There's this. I'm gonna have to do some, change up some stuff here to make this work. Oh my god. And there's, iron in some of these. Let me see. I wonder if I can take this one out and it still benefits from the neighboring one. Let's find out. I hope that this wasn't dependent on that. Might have. Let's see, red. Everything looks good so far. My brain can't build a window if there's no reason for it to be there. I put a floor right here, so the window is gonna get chopped. Hey Shen, welcome. So not to make this one stand. Oh wait, actually I can get away with it. Don't think I'm gonna see the floor. So let me add this in first. And then add these here. They can't really tell that It's kind of it's chopped over there. I should put maybe glass behind it so I can see it better. It's not pushing through, right? There's always a reason for a window. More windows equal more better. I said more is yeah, because you have it breaks up the we having this big flat wall. Like it needs something. Big wall of nothingness. All right, so window right there. I can maybe take out this. But if I can't throw somebody from them, then there is no point in building them. You Spanish Inquisitors. So violent. Oh, so I need to finish this part of the roof. Alright, so it's still getting support, which is good. I need to add this part here so I can oh wait. Add you here. Alright, I don't need to fill that gap. No, it's not like anyone's gonna see it from all the way up here. How did you get the glass to stick out like that on the inside of the top floor? I just manually place it. I hold down on shift so that it doesn't snap into the divider, and I just manually place it back a bit because I know it tends to overlap the dividers. Lined it up very well. Uh, I mean, once I place like the first piece, I manually place the first piece. I just um snap everything else afterwards. We are very good in finding any justification in that, like you are in building windows where there's a wall. Let's see. Can put some flowers there, flowers there. Oh, you know what? It's just decorated. It's not going to be a part of the tutorial, but you know, you don't want to make it. You want to sell the build, so I'm gonna maybe dabble in some of the ashlands decorative pieces. Flower pots right there. I maybe do need some greenery. Oh wait! I forgot. We can add vines. Forgot that was a thing. Alright, before I even do that, let me just take one more good look at it. See if anything major I need to change. This I need to clean up. So I'm gonna use the roof for this. I'm gonna take a shower. Okay. Place that in. You can maybe just leave a hole right here, which is fine. Alright, so the ship for this one is done. For the middle. No, I think everything is okay. I don't need to add it here. I think it has thing is that it's going to not it's gonna leave a gonna create a hole. I see this. Oh, okay, so you were here. Okay, so I'm gonna swap you out and put a 26-degree one. No, I think this is fine. I don't really need to overdo it because from afar you don't really have a problem with it. I leave this hole specifically to it's an old piece, an old ship, half of a ship that you know used. Still that far? Alright, there we go. How long can I make it? I think I'll maybe make that stay as is. A little bit different from over here. And now up here I need to finish up. One, two. Well, it's supposed to be here. Block that off. And add the Versaugh walls. Okay, so here's a fun part. Let's see, what was it I did again? Let's see, beams. Did I even double up the other side? I didn't. Like I didn't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't need to, because it's not like a visible detail. Oh, okay. I'll just scrap that idea and just set the door to put the beams in. Let's see, is that the right snapping point? Alright, there we go. So one here, base, one here, base, one here, here, and the last one. Okay, you can snap it to the end here. Yeah. Now we switch to 26. And grab the door and add an extra right here. Hey, Ice Cube. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm gonna have to do it right here because, or not, and go with something different. Alright, so that is set. Wait, is it me or these beams pushed out more than the others? Maybe when I add these, it's not much of a problem. Doing alright. Decided to listen to your request last time you were online. Working on a mod that fixes the too many instance issue. It's challenging, but first results are promising. Ooh. I like this. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. So what did you do? Right here is snap in, snap, snap, snap. Yes. Oh wait, this is getting iron support still? How? Oh, this is a part of the I just realized this is a part of the whole setup here. Well, this wall is a part. I'm gonna cut it off so I can see what I need to get rid of from this area. And this has to go. This too. Put a wall here. Take this out, take this out, take this out. Basically, the workbench get a edit and finalize mood. When you switch those moods, it destroys Valheim's original renders and replaces it with a custom instance renderer, which basically means going from one draw call per piece to one draw call per unique piece, severely reducing resource usage. Wow, nice. So the question is it ready? Sounds like something I need now. You have to iron out some of the kinks. The roof up here is gonna be very funky. Anything breaking? Just double check. All right. The good thing is that I'm seeing greens. I'm afraid this is not a simple mod I normally do in like a day or two. This is far more complicated. all right. But I'm glad to hear that you're making some progress with that. It being complicated and all, they're still making progress with that, which is good. Okay, so here is what I need to figure out: how I am connecting this floor with this one. I mean, I guess I could just simply let me just bring this over. I could just maybe just put some stairs right there. Just put some stairs. I need to maybe in the tutorial I maybe style the floor a little bit different. But for now, just throw it down bare, regular. Alright, this is not connected to anything, so I can get rid of this. Let me see, we still good around here. Okay. I have this is I definitely have to make sure that I get the measurements right, or else things are not going to look pretty with this build. Right, I'm just gonna cover the flaw here with some. We can get something. Create a snapping point here. I haven't tested on large builds yet, so I couldn't say, but I assume that will be the case because edit mode restores the original to make sure you don't lose any control you normally have. Okay. You drooling at Ice Cube project. Just hide all of that. Don't need to see the roof. We'll just hide all of that except for this part. How am I going to do this part? This is what. Oh, see, maybe we can line it up like this. And then you can take this out. Oh, okay. So I can maybe put a wall to cover that. Okay, so if I do this, I can put like a staircase here. Maybe turned wait, before I do that, what's here? Okay, so I could just put a wall right here. Or is this a floor? Wait, how do I access this floor? Access this floor by accessing right here. So right here, come down to this part here. Okay. And then just want to make sure that everything is like flowing good. And then right here with access here, which is good. Okay, so we can just put walls here. Take out the beams. And put the floor pieces. I'm not sure there's a better feeling than comfy, fresh clothes after a hot shower. Oh, no, once I'm comfortable with the results, I always release my mods on both Thunderstore and Nexus mods. I'm also a fan of open source. So once the first release is done, the source code will be available on GitHub as well. Oh, cool. And I'm glad you're doing that. I think the builders in the community have suffered long enough. All right, so this part now connected to here. Let's see, there's a wall right here, so I can maybe just make things line up with that wall. Like that. And put like a half wall here. So you can what am I doing with the middle part here? I don't even know what this is going to be used for, but oh well. Let's see, cover this up. Alright, my bears finished and need to buy new before the store closes. Your modding fuel is all done. After all, what the worst can happen? That the mod breaks all our 5-year-old building for the same day we ran out of backup, so we end up is that dead or alive? Search warrant, no pressure. uh all right, so everything is now like it kind of set up in a way where it feels more practical and makes sense. The flow of it. All right, so we have one balcony here. We get up here. We have I don't know what these gonna be for. What are they? What it is? I don't know if it's gonna be like a room. Maybe it can be a room. This can be like a little lounge area, a relaxed area. I don't know if this is what this could this be? Maybe a storage room for all the meads and whatnot, because there's the window. It's not like the best looking place for anything entertaining related. And then the other part I think is here. Yeah, this is a floor. Let's see, what time is it? 10 past 1. About 10 more minutes before I have to pick up the boys. Alright, so this is one floor. This is going to connect to this one. And let me put down the floors over here. There's a lot of floors. This maybe could be a room. Just without windows. A depressing room. Very, very depressing room. I'm not sure why this one is lower than... Is it lower? Slightly lower. And then we have this part, this floor. I think for this part, I think how do I even get up here? I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of wrap this around like about right here, so that you can get up the stairs here, and you can stand here and look down on others. Drunk sailors as Viking holding room. I was thinking of that. I was like, nah, no. Alright. It's good. Am I missing anything? No. This side's good. This side's good. Okay, so I just need to add the beams here. So many beams. So many beams. Okay, and then I can add. I don't think I can add this because that's going to be poking through the wall. Poking through the wall. Yep. So maybe scrap that. Um, take that out. What I should maybe do here is, I don't know. Just cover it up. Nothing to see here. So just cover it up, and I guess you won't really. No one will really notice it. You won't notice it. There's no hole right here. Alright, let me go downstairs. I could maybe use a 1x1 floor. Or let me see. I don't know. Yeah, but some parts gonna still maybe go through. Maybe we could do it for maybe for the first 3 here. And it shrinks it. Alright, so 1 here, 1 here, and let's put the last one right here. Yeah, it's there, but you don't see it that much. And what I can do is I can just maybe take this core wood and turn it right in it. Maybe I have to manually place this core wood. Bottom one is fine. Or is it the snap? Maybe it's a snap in. Let me go back to auto. Maybe I have to just manually place this. Yeah, snap the bottom, and then I can just turn this like that. I don't think that's poking through the wall. Hopefully it's not. I don't think it is, but let me check. No, perfect. All right. Yeah. All right. So that's now kind of seals that part off. So when you look from here, yeah, perfect. And you have the little opening here so you can access this part of the balcony. It's there if you're looking for it, but as long as you're not looking for it, you won't see it. And this I think everything is good. I'm pleased with it so far, so I guess I can just give it the green light. This is going to be it's going to be it. Put a door here. And the window here, I think I'm gonna go with I'll go with this. All right, so we got a window right there. This could be like we put like a big round table out here. Big round table, big round table. Where are you? Right here, right under the ship. Add some cheers. Yeah, that's it. All right, so the only thing that I maybe need to touch up or change is right here. This is the only side I need to work on. Also maybe need to change this to stone, or maybe I keep it. Yeah, that's gonna be for future V. But oh yeah, and I need to oh, let me test the kitchen. Let me spawn some wood. Make sure that the kitchen is functioning. Wait. How do I access the kitchen again? Oh, I didn't open up the space for the kitchen yet. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No. Wait, where is it? What's this part? Oh, the kitchen is right here. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so I need to fix that. Is either I am going to maybe lower the floor. No, I can't because I have this part. What is this problem? Okay, take out this. Don't need this. I think this was throwing me off. Okay, so we don't need this here. So we have good head clearance. Okay, so we kind of step down and access the kitchen. Lovely. Asher is going to have some word with you about the kitchen. Making sure I fix it up real nice. Okay, good. Great. So that's something that we can work with. Stone. So this is the doorway. All right. So, hey, Devonte, you better give us room for making Oreos. Hey, welcome back, Ice Cube. The fireplace is making you nervous. All my mods are used at own risk. I don't like the fact that the staircase is close to the... maybe I need to push it over a bit. And maybe put it right over here. Okay, so we kind of step over here. Good, good, good. Enough space. Maybe take this out to... I can place the floor. Put like a wall here. Put a stairs. Alright, there we go. A lot of access here to the kitchen. Next thing is to make sure it vents the smoke properly. So we're gonna use the 26-degree dark wood. I'm gonna have to make sure that it box. It's a little bit low. This might be it. No, it's not. It's not low. It's not low. All right, so let's do a test. So we have the kettle and the cauldron. Where's the cauldron? Cauldron right here. Start it up. Everything looks good. Can I access it? It says too far. Okay, I can use it. Too far. I can use it. Okay, so I can access it. It's not too far. All right, and how is it handling the whole smoke and fire? Fire is good. It's behaving. I don't hear anything. Yeah, it's behaving well. All right, let's go outside and check out the chimney. Ah, there we go. Everything is good. Everything is good. Everything is nice. So we have the kitchen running. I think I still need to add I need to add the custom column right here and add a bit of the... I was thinking of doing this to kind of dilute the walls, the gray color a bit. Let's mix some wood in there. See, I told you I'm a professional with fire. Maybe do something like that. Maybe. And bring this around because it's a part of it, so... Oh, 128. I actually need to go. Yeah, so... the back part, I'm okay with it. I don't think the banner, this is working. The back is okay. It's a okay side view of the back. Nice from this angle. From this angle, it looks real nice. From this angle. Your track record with fire sure backs that up. 0 days since last incident. And then this side. Right. All right. So I'm happy with the how this turned out. Need to fix this part up. Yep. Look out for the 3 hour tutorial when 1.0 drops for this. And then the flow of it feels good so far. So I made sure to try make it practical. So up top, the restaurant, bottom here, I guess you got the little bar, and I think at the way up you got the more lavish one where they serve the best mead. Anyways, I'm gonna have to run, guys. I wonder who's streaming, by the way. Let me check. Hmm. I say when the 1.0 will drop, you'll want to change so many things due to the new pieces. I know, right? I'm kind of scared that something might change, like techniques I used, and I may have to go back and address some things or pull the video. That would be rough. That would be rough. We need to start a new world when 1.0 release. I'm new to the game and just killed Yagluth. I would say that if you could just kill Yagluth, you can either keep it to that stage and continue when 1.0 drops, but they're going to add. I feel like they're going to be some new things added that you want to maybe feel it out and start in a fresh world. So like maybe keep it to Yagluth, and then when 1.0, if you want to dabble with Mistlands to see if there anything they've changed or added. So you have one where you're not too far progressed, and one that's fresh start. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna have to run, so catch you guys later. Appreciate you guys popping in for the stream and giving me some ideas. It worked out, but it's gonna be hell for me to do the tutorial for this. So thanks for the pain that's coming. I'll see you guys in the next one.